Going where? But yeah, I am level 98. I have done a lot this season. It is, right? It's what keeps me on the game. The game. Oh, you have not played FH5 yet? Huh. Interesting. Where did Where do you have what platform do you have FH4? But yeah, I really don't know what to do on AC tomorrow. Maybe some cruising on Lake Louise. Lake Louise is a nice map, but I think everything is broken here, Hans. Everything is broken. This is a Dark Souls. I am telling you guys. I think I need to release the stress. Catch the shot in a bit. Oh! What the fuck? Oh no!
Medium right, 150.
What exactly I'm thinking, man? Why? Heartbreaking, I think. Yeah, I lost control, heartbreaking on that spot. Hey Alex, Salvin. Hey guys. Glad that you guys are enjoying me watching me doing this. I might go NASCAR. I try to make things fun, you know? Oh! Oh no! No! Okay, choke off. Oh! I got this. Oh, someone is going reverse! It's Buddha! So, the car is supposed to be dead. Should I reload? Did I had any damage from this? Do you guys think I got damage from this?
and now you can post whatever you want. Oh, look at that! What the fuck? These guys are killers. Exhaust. Dude, what a disaster. Time me to show you guys my advanced trucking skills. What is it? Oh, the house is here. Oh my goodness. We have a problem. I have to run into the ditch there. Okay, it was here. Yeah. It's really annoying. This fully darkness, you know.
Hello. Hello, Coconut. Hello. Morning to you. It's morning here in the map. I like this one, it's dark. But it will be dark soon. In game, I mean. I like when it's night in this map. I think the day... I think 24 hours here goes in 3 hours. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, baby, it's a Civic. Yes, low server ammo. You have problems on both, right? That is a good question, man. They are always around. That is a good question if they remember you. But yeah, they are always around, man. Morning, sir. I got new emotes, Doc. I have a new channel emotes. I think you like the emotes, don't you? Space Racing, morning. Yeah, man. This is really good content, this place. I am here more for the relaxing time than the map itself. Yes and no. Not on stream, but I am tempted. Yes, sir. I am tempted to. So use then. So I will play Car X. I will see if I can make a YouTube video or something. Here in this server, no. It's not my server, no, I can't change cars. Only if I host myself, but I don't know how to work with traffic. It's... yeah. Yeah, man. Someone needed to host the car for you in a server to make it happen. But there is evils here. There is 2 evils on the slow server, right? I think there's 2 evils here. Doc, is the subscriber emotes? Can you not see them? Yeah, man. I don't have much reason to play Car X in Okakut because Assetto Corsa it's much better in everything. So I think a YouTube video. The game still has nice maps and a nice replay. I think I will make a YouTube video, man. Really? Well, if he's stuck on a console, makes sense, man. It's a chill game. It can be chill. You can do. It's open world, you know. Not open world. It's big maps. You can just chill around, car meetings and cruise. It's not a bad game. It's just not so good. Oh, I see. It's really hard, Spets, for some people to get out from the comfortable zone. My dream car, I don't know, man, there is a few. My dream car. Some cool old BMW would be enough for me. So yeah, Spets, like, I am always forcing myself to go. Yeah. I have seen many people trying out getting out from the comfortable zone and they just nope. It's fine, you know, so when I go circuit racing, space racing is pretty much out of my comfortable zone, but it's getting better now. But Formula cars, morning to you. When I go circuit racing, it's getting better. my circuit racing career. But a few months ago, 1 year ago, was really tough, man. Yeah. Oh, do a server if you want to get into the server. It's different now. SRP is for the video, and I will only use a server because everyone always types servers. Johnson. Here. Yeah, in this case, you have to go to the Discord. Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely. Just a bit afraid of the PC going down, off. But the PSU will arrive tomorrow, I believe, or today. With some lucky today later. But yeah, Coconut, are you subscribed on my YouTube? Nice. I will be drifting after this later. Yeah, I will make a new CarX video just for you, Coconut, on my YouTube. Guys, I'm going to play some BNG tomorrow. I need to set up the multiplayer, but I want to play BNG tomorrow. It's been a while. Morning, Jay. Hello. Jay, I had a nice Star Citizen stream yesterday. I think you saw a bit, right? But I forgot to take my mining ship. I mean, still so much for me to explore and test. Still a lot for me to explore and test. I need to give a go on my new ship. Yeah, man. Yeah, it was pretty cool yesterday. I am getting good to manage the bugs. I got stuck in my base, I just killed myself saving my equipments, and then I went to the hospital because the elevator was not working at all. I'm getting good to manage the bugs. That car is lagging. I don't know if it is my ping. Could be. 250. Interesting, Tommy. I was thinking to take this car. Yeah, it's a definitely. Hey, Buddha! It's a part of the... But it's really cool. I like the search missions. I forgot to download everything and test. I think I will go for some drifting playground later. Drift playground is one of the mainstream tracks that I like because it's like a mini toga, you know? It's really cool. I got disconnected, I think. Tommy, I think I got disconnected. Or maybe the server is... No, it's me. Okay, 1 second. Oh, it's the server. Right. Let me just change a graphical setting then. Nah. I have no idea how to do traffic, but Buddha. Nah, it's not, man. You gotta be kidding me. You are right on my stream? They have an update? Right on my stream? Oh, dude. I mean, it's content. I will be the first. Let's download this shit. Let's see. Now this is content. Let's test this new pack together. There's new cars. I think it's traffic. But yeah, where do I get this traffic now? Oh, I already have it. Right. But here it says beta overload. It's also asking for the new. Anyway, let's do here. No, it's asking the new layout. I had to download, now I can join. But let me reboot CM. It's always nice to do, you know? Okay, let's see. So I already have the traffic, Tommy. But how? When? When did I get this traffic? Interesting. Really interesting. Let's test and see what happens. So the car pack slow is still the same. They added the traffic and the new layout. Look at this 90. Why is showing this on the thumbnail? 90% CPU usage? It's on the official Discord. Ammo, everything is there. Yep. I'm curious. So how's the map now? It's tough, man. Always when there is updates. I don't remember when I get the traffic, but I have it, so GG for me, man. Only more pits. I mean, it's not only the pits, it's the extra traffic now they got. Yeah, it's not only there is extra traffic now, Tommy. A bit unlucky to have an update right on my stream, but they have to update at in a specific time in a day, so oh yeah, I can see the small trucks there. No Hesse? What do you mean no Hesse? What that means? So 170 pits. I would like to see to run in a server with that to see what happens. Would be very interesting. Yeah. I think it's gonna be a big hype, man. It's gonna be like an expansion for Assetto Corsa. I mean, Pork, even if they do Japan, even if they do Japan, still Forza. Yeah, still Forza. Nothing will change. People on CM. I'm not following. I know what is. Yeah. Oh yeah. you have a content manager, by the way, Spats Racing? Yeah, you can have a favorite service. Helps a lot for sure. Like this server that I am in is always 24 hours, so you can just have it in your favor and always jump on the tab and play. It's like a pool here. What is this? Oh, the gas truck. Cool. Nice, man. They got some light traffic going here. Oh, guys, what about my new emotes? I made a few space emotes now that I play space stuff. Yeah, that feature for emotes flowing on the screen, it's nice, but in the same time it's a lot of pollution, you know? But it's really cool to see the emotes. Yeah, look at the car radar showing the truck body. Yeah, very light truck models, you know? Damn, was really cool yesterday, man. I just got annoyed with the monitor mission. With the monitor mission because was not working at the end. But it was really cool. Really good stuff, man. I really like that. Hello, welcome. Big box truck. Later, yes. Right now, it's not ideal. This is a FWD car and I am driving legal here, you know? morning measures. City Pop. Do you guys like City Pop? I don't know, man. I think I come to this map just to listen to City Pop. You don't know? City Pop is the type of music that is playing right now. These are modern Japanese cars, I think. Toyotas and few others. Nice. Awesome. Yeah. No rage quit for me either. I just got tired at the end. Morning, Faye. Morning, sun shiny. No, this is a Civic. Mugen Civic. Why? What is happening, Coconut? Are you getting banned from Twitch? Are you trolling other streams? To the left, Tommy. That's cool, man, having the blinkers. So he pretty much knows where I am going. I think it's this bridge that I like. It's the orangey section. I'm not so sure if it is this one that I like. Yeah, I only like this Japanese music if I am drifting or driving Japan stuff, you know, really. Japan radio and Euro Truck Japan as well. Okay, it's the orange bridge. Cool. I still don't know where I am in the map, but I like this. I don't like to know where I am driving. Now this is the industries. Ooh, that was so close. Did I kill Tommy? No. He's here behind me. The traffic will follow the path. Do you guys see the motion blur here on through the fence? That is the extra FX tab. Matthias, hello. German highways. Those ones that the Bugatti drove. Have you guys seen the video? Bugatti going for, I think it's 494 kilometers per hour. Bugatti Chiron? Or Varion? Is that? I don't remember which one was, but it was in a German highway. No, 494. 494. If I remember, was that. Yeah. Yeah, man. You can pretty much find on YouTube the video. Like you live in Germany, Coconut? Guten Morgen. Every place has problems, Coconut. You needed to go to worse places to realize that the place that you live is nice? Maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Dark Mimi, hello! Welcome back! Coffee. Coffee. Tommy, we need to find a place to buy a coffee. If you know somewhere, if you know a place that we can stop to buy a coffee. Sounds true to me, Coconut. Yeah, this server looks so much better now, man, with all these cool cars. and small trucks. Good stuff. This is a Mugen Civic. What do you think? Yeah. $213, I think. Some countries on Central America, they drive on the wrong side. I think it's... I'm not sure... I am not so sure if it is Jamaica or Caribbean. Speaking on flight stick, man, I wanna have one. Today? Maybe you see if I can do that. Coconut. Come back, sir. Coffee. It's for the public service. It's for the official public service. There is update. Not the map itself. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, this is the wrong lane, by the way. Is that a joke, Doc? Right, let's drink coffee. Yo, nice. But the best food in the world you will find here. Coconut. So if you ever want to visit my country, let me know. I can guide you. But please bring a lot of euro money. Oh yes, I think I will do next week, Doc. I think Tuesday next week. You are right, sir. Yeah, that is a server that I am planning to play. Right, sir. Doc, tomorrow I will be playing BNG. I know that you hate that. But you can see me doing stuffs there tomorrow. Right, I'm about to continue. Let me just check one thing here on my apps. I'm good to go. Yeah, I think Tuesdays on AC I will be track day or rally, and Thursdays we go cruises. It's here? No, it's not here. If you guys type on Google what is the best food in the world? Where do they make the best food in the world? What country it says? What Google says? Google is the owner of the truth. Oh, Mexican food is just awesome. It's too strong on sauce, but I really like Mexican food. That was weird, man. My camera just went down. Freddy is on the server. It's more traffic on the public servers. And more bits. But the map itself, still the same. So they have a traffic pack now. So yeah, they added some trucks here. Looks very light to me, so if you guys like to host your own server, you can maybe use this traffic pack, maybe. Tikka Muscle, I don't think so. I do not recognize the name. My favorite food. What is your guys' favorite food about something simple that you can make other? Like my favorite stuff. My favorite food is eggs. Basically. I like to eat eggs more than meat. Yeah, I like eggs, man. Also, fresh fish. Do you guys know what is fresh fish from fresh water? Like, if you eat a fish that was frozen for months, it's not the same as a fresh fish that was not even you know, like, yeah. Freddy, there is many fishes from fresh water here that you can buy. Yeah. But I have been enjoying a lot Japanese food. Like, sometimes I like to order delivery, you know, Japanese food, and I don't think the Japanese food here will be exactly the same as Japan, but there is restaurants here that is owned by Japanese people. So yeah, made by Japanese people. It's good, man. I really like Japanese food. It's so, yeah, you know. I just can't eat using the sticks. It doesn't work for me. I like to eat using a spoon, not the sticks. But Japanese food is very light for the stomach, you know. I like it, man. Yeah, good stuff. Hey, my pleasure, man. Yes, definitely. But it's tough, man. It's, yeah, I enjoy more living in small towns, Matthias. I'm not a big city guy. I'm not a big city guy. Dark Mimi. If it is rally asphalt, yes, it's good. The rallying in AC for asphalt is really cool. The problem of rallying on an AC, it's finding the good mods. Have you guys ever eaten dog food or horse? What is the craziest meat that you guys have tried in your life? Hey, Faken, hello. Snake? I think for me it was alligator, and was really good, man. Human. Imagine tasting human flesh, man. No. Chicken and fish. It's like a mix of both. Jay. What about frog? People say fried frogs are good. I have not tried yet. Hey, it's on the service. It's on the official service. It's more custom traffic. Custom traffic, more pets, and there is a new thumbnail saying 99% CPU usage, which is makes me to worry about. Actually, no, because I have a CPU power, but before, yes. Snails. No, I don't think I'm brave enough to eat that, man. That thing, it's yeah. Do you need a break? Time it, Tommy. What is the night time? Imagine driving churro on money on daytime. One moment. Let me just drink more coffee. This one is getting cold, so let me drink it. Spider legs. Almost good to go, Tommy. I don't need to pull the clutch, this is FWD. I'm not so sure if I have that in my video coconut, but that it's related to neck effects, and there is another option as well. Took me a few tries when I reinstalling my AC. Figure it out. Jose, yes, there is a update for the official service. There is a small update for more traffic. That was awesome, man. I really like that. I really like that. I will stay more next time. What about cockpit camera? Do you had? I don't think any of the Need for Speed games has cockpit camera, right? They do? Nice. Interesting. Yeah, the Need for Speed Heat, they don't have a cockpit camera. They don't have interior, basically. Yeah, it does really suck. You making a driving car game, but you don't make the interiors, you know? This really proves how EA is lazy. Yeah, I think this is what AAA's does, right? They make good graphics, cinematic, and I think this is they go on. After that is extra. Yeah, man. It's what AAA's does. Hey! A question. Does NFS Heat has ray tracing? Do you guys know? I wanna play Cyberpunk. I will wait for the game to go cheaper. Ray tracing on NFS hit. I was watching I think it was an Instagram video. And was on Grid Legends, and that was really good looking. But no one that I know plays Grid Legends, you know? I mean, for the video that was awesome, but yeah. No one that I know plays Grid Legends. Yeah, man, I think that the goal of Codemasters is making game to just sell on the release and that's it. And then pay the devs and then let's go next game. It really feels like some companies only make games to sell on the release. Yes, it's left-hand drive. Oh, a car? A car? The Porsche Yellowbird, which is a very hard car to drive, and there is a Chinese van. I think it's a Chinese. The Chinese van is slow and cool. I think it's only 2 cars, Jose. On the left side. Oh, no, sorry. The Yellowbird is on the faster server. Yeah, it's not here. The sun is going down. That is the metro. Coffee, MMC coffee. What brand is that? MMC coffee. I need to Google and see if I can buy. It is, right? Yeah, this map is the AAA of the mods, man. Guys, no one is fucking using my new emotes. What do you guys think? I made a few space emotes because I am now a space guy. I am exploring the future. It should be working, man. Maybe there is something wrong with Twitch. There we go, Faye. That is a good one. That is a black hole. My shitty emotes. I have been using Paint 3D to edit the images. You can save no background on that app. The Paint 3D is cool, man. Yeah, this is the modern Japanese traffic, I think. Oops. Yes! I have something perfect for you to get exactly what I am doing! Exclamation SRP. Anyone to type that? Can somebody type that? There we go. There is a tutorial to get into this. What is your specs, Emo? Maybe you just needed to fully clean, install CM and everything, no man? I don't know. Yeah. Dr. DNA had a bug with AC once that I could not help him to fix. That was really weird, man. Sometimes it's really deep. It should be able to do the job, Emo. It should be able to run. It's low VRAM for this map, but then you can lower the graphics or the system you use normal RAM, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Now you have a nice PC, man. It should be good to go. Yeah. I used to play this map a few years ago with my 9070. That GPU died on fire, man. Inside my PC, I was streaming. Strong CPU. $750, not even TI. Nice. Larry, really? That's awesome. I come to this map more to have an excuse to listen to City Pop, actually. I find high... Yeah, like, I will be honest with you guys. I found highways boring, but boring things are also chill. Hey, it's a look. The shuttle update is for the public servers. It's custom traffic and more bits, right? More bits. I mean, it's boring, but it's chill, man. So we cannot have everything in this life. Like trucking, my truck simulation, it is boring. But there is a reason for me to do trucking. It's a combo of the immersion, music, coffee, you know? Yeah, man. I like. I did last Monday, Soil. Good question, Jose. It's on my wish list. Was good. I would say was an unstable update, but it still was great. Was a great driving. I could choose Japanese currency. Yes. I had to turn off. It was bugged. So it was not a great update, but it was working. Yeah. Also, I could not use it. The Japanese currency was not available this time. It's nice to see those symbols and big numbers, you know. The currency seems to be very inflated, right? Oh, we go here, Tommy. Oh, sorry, mate. That was almost too late. I just love to see the big wheel. It's getting dark. top speed. It's definitely slow cars. But yeah, I am getting old, and I am enjoying more and more boring gameplays, you know? Yeah, man. What about you guys? Do you guys also enjoy boring gameplays? I know a few people that they can't do trucking or cruising like this. They can only do serious, faster racing. Yeah, some people don't have this mode. Which is fine, don't get me wrong. That is fair enough. For who has 90 cars? No, that's a good point, man. If I had a nice car to just drive a lot IRL, I would probably not enjoy much cruising in AC. I think so. I mean, it has to be a nice car because, yeah. Like a cheaper street car is not so fun to drive, you know? An underpowered, cheaper street car, it's not so cool to drive. Yeah. The last car that I drove was so underpowered that could even do a burnout, man, on the front tires. It had no power for that. Maybe the engine was dying? Like 1,200 door? And too big rotation and no power for anything, even for a burnout. That was really, yeah. That was really not so cool. Driving on simulators is more fun than that, for sure. Maybe the engine was dying, Pork, I don't know. Can you do a burnout with the Mini? Yeah. How much is, how heavy is that car? In kilos? It's less than 1 ton, right? It's between 600. Yeah. Oh, good, man. I'm trying to learn this. I need to learn freedom units, actually. Yeah. Hey, Finest. Hello. When I play American Truck, I like to play using the Bowden Eagles. Hey, I did some changes on Super Moderator thing. Try to add a command or edit. I don't know, Pork. I think string elements is garbage. Yeah, I will check when I end this. Morning, Exo Racer. Hello. I'm good, man. Just enjoying the night that is coming. Ah. Hey Rod, long time. Yes, Exo Racer. Yes, it's mods. It's the triple A of the mods. This map. If you wanna get into this, I have tutorials to guide you into this. Good tutorials, step by step. If you don't believe me, you can ask to Jose. Yeah, it's all on my YouTube, the tutorials to get into this. Oops, that was a big lag. Oh no, is the PC going to die? That was a big lag spike, man. No. Drive from my wheel with boost feature. This wheel is pretty old, man. I don't know if it has it. Boost. What is the boost? It's for the fans? The sunset. But boosting the fans, you can also make them to wear more faster, which you can also replace later. I will update the driver for sure. What is happening with the sky, man? In the sky? Yeah? I have not done any changes since last time. Time for Pure. I need to test Pure, man. Definitely. I always forget. Just stay in the tunnels. No, I don't think so, man. It's possible to have a... like, it's truck skins, nice. It's possible to play AC, like, oh, I want to have a gameplay today. I want to play for 6 hours. It's possible to play 6 hours without any bugs. It's on the cloud. That cloud is thunder. Storm incoming. So, it's possible to play AC without bugs. But SSC is not. Tommy, are you also having that? I think I will change car. I think it's on the server, man. I will change car. Reload the server. Okay, it's not froze. Or 32. It's not here, sorry. Only if I go to the faster server. Let's go to the faster server, actually. Oh, I need to install the cars. Never mind. Oh! I thought it was a Sylvia. There we go. We continue here. Gaming room, nice. I need to improve my gaming room as well. Overload layout. On the basement, so you can keep the gaming stuffs saved from a tornado. Tornado, is that the thing that happens a lot? Hurricane? Tornado? Ah, it's working now. I think that was a glitch that I had to relaunch my session here. It's good now. See? It was just a glitch with timey progression. Maybe. Now that I changed the car, it's good. Yeah, man. One second, let me drink more coffee and then we go. And guys, I'm drifting later. Let's go. Yay, it's nighttime. Now we drive in this map. Oops, Sunday drivers. We believers. Look, I am not into animes on anything, but I found really cool, man, the cars with we believers, you know? That is cool, man. They car meetings and everything. The ones that I have seen in videos, of course. Yeah, man. It's really cool. I like it. Looks like IRL photos without those liveries, you know? It's really awesome. Oh, really? Well, for me, for myself, I also like no liveries. But it's cool to see a bunch of cars together with liveries. Those liveries. It's really cool. So if I call someone weeby, is that offensive? Thank you, sir. I will get that. Logic, but I will get my POD going again. Thank you, Patrona. I definitely need to try POD again. I tried POD like 1 year ago. Awesome. New graphics sounds good, man. Oh, you do? I think you are the only. Nobody else likes my driving, Coconut. Thank you. Itasha. That's nice, Ash. Yeah. How does Pure handle how does Pure handle with servers that has so dynamic weather and rain effects and everything? Better. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do Pure the next time. You. Yeah. So, Coconut. I saw people saying, I heard people saying that AC on controller now for drifting is like Car X. If you want to drift on controller. Does that proceed, guys? Does that proceed? So. It's like playing Car X, you see? I have a controller, but I have not tried yet. I know Domen is a Pepega. I know Domen Ash is a Pepega. We did GTA together as well some time ago. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I will ever do GTA or a P again. I'm too old for GTA, man. What is you guys' honest opinion about? What is you guys' honest opinion about people playing AC on controller, drifting well and going to lobbies, and people from Car X and GTA coming to AC community? For me, it's great. I love new people in my life, and I am not lying. I used to hate controller people in the past, but that was me being an idiot. Oh yeah, that was me being an idiot. There we go. So I think the same. I mean, I mean, if it is a light trolling exo racing, I understand it's fun, but there is a limit, of course. Yeah. Coffee time, Rod. Coffee time. Oh, let's check the car. We need driver skins, man. Me using a helmet here in Tokyo for night driving doesn't make sense. I'm blocking the traffic. No, I'm not. Really nice resolution here inside the car, guys. Right? I think this wheel could be a Momo. Yeah, we need a new rim. Hey, what is in here? Will this be drivable one day? Oh, this is actually no, it's closed. Yeah. Let's have a screenshot here. There we go. Let me go to the kitchen. Maybe grab a banana. I'm hungry. And then we continue, Rod. Just a moment, good friend. Muted. Are we good to go, Rod? Did I? Oh, Joe! What's Joe? How could I miss that? Fucking damn it. So I will do a manual shout out here because Joe, everyone knows Joe. He broke his last keyboard. Was my fault. Not exactly my fault, but was my fault. Oh shit. How do I grab his link? It should be here. And then we go here. Let me open the browser. But yeah, thank you, Joe. Really legend. He does. Let us go. Thank you, Faye. You are the best. Yeah, my shoutout command is not working. I am a bit tired of things not working, so if I get my PC not crashing, I am happy at this point, you know. My power supply will arrive hopefully today. My PC is going off, guys, sometimes, you know. I made a PC upgrade, but I... Shopping, nice. Yeah, I made a PC upgrade, and I have not... And I did not forget. It was just like, yeah, I don't know if I want to upgrade my power supply yet. Nice, man. See you another day. Oops. No, I have no idea, man. But if it is on race departments, should be a tutorial or something, right? Yeah. I will test stuff. If I do a good job with Pure, I can also make a video, man. I have a video for a... I like to make tutorials for mostly beginners, because I expect people, they don't need tutorial. They can just do themselves. Right. Yeah, I will test each one by one and see how it works, and then if I feel confident enough, if I say, no, I know how this shit works, I will make a video. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is a lot of mods. Yeah. It's cool, man. I like mods. No, but if you have any tips, man, in advance that can save my time. Logic box. I always like to have all the help that I can without bothering people. And also, I always like to think that I don't know shit about things. Yeah, man. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff. We got some dark clouds going here. Do you compress your mods? Logic? I do on mine. Works great, I think. I believe. You just cannot move the files. You can copy, but you can't move. Yeah, Content Manager has a feature to compress. You can save basically half of the space. Right. Yeah, I do compress my files. Yeah. What is your favorite mods to play? I have a 2TB. Hey! You came too late. I was driving the Honda Civic Mugen. Yeah. I drove the Civic for 2 hours, man. The Mugen. I had to change because I got a graphical bug in the map, and then yeah, let's change car, why not? Hello. Oh, awesome. This is it's not my setup is not that expensive. But I am super happy with my setup, man. It works everywhere, every game. Yeah. Yeah, the new traffic, it's so cool, man. I'm loving this. For a fresh install on CM, you have to go to the app data folder and delete that. But that will take all of your settings together. Right. Okay. City Pop. Chris Gaming. I will change that power supply because my PC is going off sometimes. It can go off right now. So the power supply will arrive tomorrow. Yeah, I made a PC upgrade and I was dodging by a power supply. Because I'm not rich. Nice, you got a G1, so if the GPU dies, you have the iGPU, yeah. Good stuff, man. 3060 Ti. 3060 Ti is a very powerful GPU, man. I wish mine was a 3060 Ti. But yeah, whatever. Why I'm complaining? This GPU was free. Good PC, man. VR? Pog? Pog? But you can easily... You can easily just upgrade the CPU Exo Racer. Your motherboard will be compatible if you buy the last gen of Ryzen's. Yeah. Nice. For sure, man. You have a family. Yeah, real cars, family, kids. Hey, thank you so much, man. It's very nice of you. Logic bot. I am not so sure if you can post links. I think you can, but I can also give you permission on my Discord. You are a really nice guy. Exclamation rig. Reginald? Welcome. Type exclamation rig, buddy. There we go. That is my stuff. I already thought about changing this rim for a real car rim. A big one. But I will lose the buttons. And this rim, it's cool. It's good looking, right? Yeah, man. I have a Logitech handbrake. Bogger. Me too. The buttons. It's not many though, but I like to have the buttons. I think it's ideal to change rim for something without buttons if you have a button box. This is the official SRP server, the slow one. Reginald. So that was the traffic. Yeah. So do exclamation server if you wanna join. I would like to have a DD wheel, and you guys won't believe it for what. VR, nice. That's awesome, man. I would like to have a DD mostly for trucking. Because trucking, the real rotation is like 1800 plus, you know? So to spin the wheel like a madman on the parking areas, basically. 900 is too short for it. 900 is a short rotation even for street cars. 900 is like a drifting, racing rotation. Yeah, man, do you have a DD? Put like 1800 plus above that and then go like a madman. This is why I would like to have a DD wheel. But of course, a DD wheel has better FFP for all the situation, right? I have no idea, man. I never tried a DD wheel. I don't know how good it is. Yeah. Do you guys see my car radar there? I can't go. If you guys play on a single screen, the car radar is yes, you have to monk help the lodges. Hey Silver. Hey Silver, don't let Porky read that. Oh no. If you say shit about yes, official server. Official server with traffic update. So the update, guys, is for the official servers, okay? Like more pit limits and traffic. They added traffic that is not only the cars that we drive. It's for the official servers. The map is still the same. Yeah, like this truck, for example. Before, the official service was only the same cars that we can choose to drive, but now there is trucks and a few other modern Japanese cars. I think this one you can't drive it, but it's here. See? Yeah. It's for the official service. The one with the big trucks? Not really, man. I wanna give a go. I think I tried that server with my previous PC and was stuttering so much, man. Was totally unplayable. Yes, I wanna try now with this new one and see how it goes. It's like it's basically American trucks and police cars, right? That server. It's Pepega, but yeah, why not? Yeah, man. Like, I thought my CPU was overkill, which it is most of the time, but sometimes I use it. Silver, on Star Citizen, there is the gas planet, and there is a floating base. Inside that town, it spikes 80% of my CPU, man. From 12 cores. I know, it's a broken game, but still, I don't regret buying my CPU. I really don't. Oh, exclamation PC. And I got the CPU because I also like video editing. I am a professional YouTuber. I'm a professional YouTuber in Ascension here. Yeah, I was struggling with elevators yesterday. But my reason for the CPU, it's exactly to work for broken stuffs. I mean, it's not many games that I play is broken anyway, man, so putting the pieces together, yes, I did. I will confess, my hands are heavy to handle with PC parts. I made a scratch on my previous motherboard trying to remove the water cooler that was stuck. And this scratch killed the motherboard, and then I sent the motherboard for a guy that repairs television to remake some traces, you know? lines, power lines, whatever. Yeah, I have done things like that. Like in the past, putting CPU wrong on the socket and messing with the pins and yeah, my hands are heavy to handle with fragile stuffs. So I try to be more careful these days, man. Like, yeah. Yeah, man, PC parts are fragile. Oh, you can... Yeah, now I know what you mean. I almost could it as well. Yeah, I remember that. Jumpers. Guys, are we gonna be alive? Are we gonna be alive to see CPUs made by using graphene? With extremely high clock speeds and everything? What do you guys think? Like 5,000 gigahertz? Shit. I got my first PC, I think, on 2007. Before that was family PC, you know? Are you guys single, son? I don't know, man. It's not cool to share things with brothers. I don't like. It's not fun. Do you guys think it's more cool to be a single son? Better modders. GTA has more modders. If they are better... Pork. Could you make a command using this? SRP exclamation SRP traffic? Is that the traffic or the car pack? Get Rio. Are we going here? Okay. I will give you a pro tip. When installing a big car pack, so I think I will go American truck tomorrow then, Jose. Yeah, when you are installing a big car pack, the best way is to go manually into the folder. But there is one car on this low car pack that you have to go to race department. Yeah, I think I will go Montana. I am curious about the DLC, Jose. My mother lives there. That is the place that I am going one day. Yeah, man. Poor Porky, man. He really likes to mod here. And you might have to change bot, Pork. I don't know. Or maybe not. I'm not a pro streamer anyway. I don't need anything of this. Yes, Jose. I am using... I will... I don't know, man. It's not exactly what I want. Would be nice to try to be a truck driver, but I don't think it's for me. Yeah. I don't know. What I really want, it's... I don't know, man. I want to do streams and weekends, night times. I want to do work in strip clubs. You know, that is the dream. Streamer, and then free time, strip clubs. That is the dream. So I am using American truck to learn about the Eagles. The American freedom metrics, is that? But yeah, my mother lives in United States, Montana. She's married. And I am going there to visit her one day, maybe stay. I mean, it's close to California, you know. I can just go to California, the dream state, you know, and yeah, I can find strip clubs on California probably. Have you ever been in a strip club before, Jose? You guys. It also works, if there is ladies in the chat, it's also a question for you. Have you been in a strip club before? I mean, a strip club can be a nice place just to hang out with friends, have a beer, you know, and talk about life. Yeah, man, it's a normal place to me. I don't see anything wrong. Oh, you don't have friends there? Many of my Ooh. Oh, really, Silver? Do you like the asses here? Nice. If you wanna ever visit, I can be your guide, man. And if you come, make sure to bring. Okay, yeah. Yes, I am. So if you come, bring Euro money for us. I'm in São Paulo, the biggest city. Nice! And I am your second Brazilian friend now. So, Demon, I am not a big city guy. It's been 5 years that I live here, and I fell in a trap. I came here because of a girl. The one that will take all of us to the ruin. Nice, man. If you ever come to visit, let's go. Yeah. We can go to some cool places. Yeah, I already thought about being a tourist guide. What do you guys think, tourism with Turkey? Yeah. I have never been in a luxury place before, so imagine. I'm poor, man. Yeah. Also, I would like to visit many countries on Europe, man, like pubs, you know, metal concerts. I really want. I want to go to metal places in Europe. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I'm broke. That is a good word. Don't get me wrong, man. I have a good life. Stockholm, nice. France. That's awesome, man. Now I am, I don't know if I can say happy. But yeah, man, I have a good life. There is no reason to be depressive or sad. I only get really sad when the PC crashes while streaming. Then I get a bit depressive, but it's just temporary. You know? Other than that, it's always a good time. Yeah. No, but yeah, have a good life, man. I am trying to make my, yeah, I'm trying to make my stuff stable, you know, but yeah, man, it's tough. Who is up for drifting? A drifty playground with wdts cars, maybe? I am not a big fan of that pack, but sometimes it's nice. I like to take some grip out and make the rear to go more easy. Yeah, I got comfortable with the Toyota. But I know that many people... DBZ Pro cars, no, but I can try. I can try next week, Silver, if you give me the track and the cars. If you're saying that is good, I can definitely bring next week. Yeah, man, we go pro drifting then next week, guys. Easy to drive, that is good to hear. Hey Marley, night driving, city pop. Night driving, city pop. Do you have a content manage? And welcome. Before I need to know if you have a content manage. Right. So you have some work. You have some work home to do. So, Madene. Rod, thank you for joining. Madene, to get this working the way that I have, you have some tasks to do, but I have videos. If you follow exactly how I did on the video, you will get this working. Yeah, whatever, homework was not a good term. Anyway, guys, type for me exclamation S or P and then exclamation CM. 2 videos. You go for a CM first, and then after yeah, you really need you really need to watch my content manage video, man. I know it's annoying. You got the game you wanna play, but it's not worth it to play vanilla AC if you are on a PC. Yeah, it's not worth it to play vanilla AC on PC. Yeah. If you are in a PC, don't ever launch the vanilla AC launcher, you know, only CM, always, forever. Yeah. I don't. I never do. I never do. I did in the past, long time ago, but every time that I reinstall, I never open it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, guys, Assetto Corsa, the modded Assetto Corsa is not plug and play, okay? But more you learn, the more easy it gets. You can really have a bad day, like, oh, today I want to play, I want to relax. Then you're gonna try to play and everything will be broken. It can happen. Even veterans struggles on this, you know? All the time, eh? Yeah. So Assetto Corsa, it's for gaming, sim gamers, enthusiasts. Yeah, AC is not for Sunday gamers, it's for gaming enthusiasts. But this is good, man. Yeah, you can follow my video, man. I made that video because many people were asking the same, and so I have many people have followed that tutorial and it works. Just take your time. Also, guys, I don't know if anyone here plays BNG or has the game or wanna try. I also have a first settings for that, you know. Yeah, I made a video just for the basics. What do you need to start playing? Nice, T300. You have a nice wheel. Good question. Oh, nice. URS none. What is that? Like guys, I have been following BNG I think for 3 years. 3 years that I follow BNG, that I have the game. 3 or 4 years, and it's getting so good for force feedback physics, but it's for single player. Multiplayer there is really complicated, but for single player, yeah, it's really good shit. You sure? What about the kill thing? Because that is the worst, you know? The high CPU usage is not a problem for me anymore. But yeah, the 5 seconds of freezing when people start changing stuff, that is the worst for me. I believe that rain effects will be free one day. I believe. It's not yet because it's still in development, right? Exclamation song, but I can change the whole. I can send you the playlist that I am using. Well, Silver, if you type City Pop on Spotify, it should be the same, the first playlist. Yeah, 36 hours of City Pop. It should be. I think so. I am not so good with when it's not meta, we know to know what is what. Do you guys see the blur through the fence? That is something on CSP called extra effects. It takes some performance. But if you have a room for it, you have to disable the vanilla motion blur, of course. Audi. There is the Audi. If I'm not wrong on Eurotruck, if you slam the horns, it does work for the traffic if they are trying to cross a street, but then if you... I think it works there. It does, right? Yeah. Back to pits. Perfect. Perfect. Are you guys enjoying the city pop? So, the cruising on Shuto is over, but we're going for drifting now. Do you guys like louder engines, tire smoke? We're going for drifting now. It's time. Let's go. Okay. I normally don't do mainstream content for drifting. But what I am going to run now. Yeah. Yeah, the content that I run right now, it's very mainstream, at least here on Twitch. You can find people doing this very often. I am more known as a guy that does Pepega content, but sometimes why not? That's it. I will drive the Toyota Cresta. I like this track because it's like a mini toga, you know. I really like this one, man. And this is a remaster. This is the second version. Code yellow. I'll be back in a bit. Cool. Now it's time to drink water. Right. Let's go. Oh, let me load my setup that I made another day. Good to go. Was that good leading? I hope so. Yeah. My force feedback, it's being not so fast on the transitions. Maybe it's something in the car. Nice. I can see. Oops, that was a lot of fog, smoke and fog. Is the surface on this cold? Force feedback is getting loose. Sometimes I need to be ready. You mean gear? I need to keep the lines smoother. If I don't, I will have a pretty shit FFB. Is the car getting upset, I think? Understeer, whatever. Which one? Which setting? Which setting are we talking about? Nice, nice one, dude. I'm trying to go lazy as possible here and save my arms. Try to control only using the throttle and brake. What do you guys think? Is Kurki getting better on drifting? These cars are very comfortable, Don. I try to not use them much because they are comfortable, they are smoother, they are really good, man. I understand why some people only drives this pack. Oops. How many laps I did? Let me check my tire. Okay. So it's like 5 laps. It is already yellow. It can go for more, of course. Ten laps, maybe? Yeah. Oops, too much. Oops. There is a car pack that I have not done in a while, Styler Bangers. I miss driving those, the Supra to be more specific. I still have the custom colors, so maybe next week. I have not done that pack in a while. Alright. That was a dive bomb. Shit! Sorry, mate. Let me eat another banana. I think I need more energy. And then we go for more. I think it's 50% tire wear. Yeah, and still going fast, man, the tires. Imagine 100. Yeah. Let me just add more engine volume. That should be good. Are you guys chilling with the music and the engine? Yeah. The pace is changing. Mine. He has a similar pace that I do. That is awesome, man. It's really hard to find someone that drifts like me. He's better than me for sure, but yeah. I like you. Get real. Oh no. Go, Ash. You can go. Wanna chase him? Ah, let's go back to pits. Good stuff, man. I like that drifting. I don't need to try hard to stay close to him. I could stay more close, but I am trying to play safe and not kill him. I don't think I am a consistent drifter yet. I don't know how much the ping will influence here. He probably has 250 ping, but I don't have a skill level yet to stay door to door all the time. I don't. I can chase and get close sometimes, and you know, but I don't. If I try too hard to stay too close, I will end up doing really bad for now. Anyway, if you want me to lead, let me know. You can also use it here. Yeah, we have to push ourselves at some point, right? Yeah. We have to push ourselves at some point to proceed to the next level. I agree. But basically I like to drift. If I can chase someone, do tendons, it's extra, you know? Which one that I am? I won't change, man. Today? Oh, right. Yeah. I need more water. My water is tasting old pipes. Old pipe, if you know what I mean. It's not tasting pure. Anyway. Let me check my cell phone messages real quick. Good to go. Now you're doing awesome, man. Good stuff. I can lead one if you want. And then you can judge my leading. I need to go more outside to give him space. Kramer! Hello, I'm good, man. What about you? Bonjour, bonjour to you. Sorry. Okay, let's go again. Understeer. Shit! I'm getting nervous trying to give him good lines. Let's go. Kramer, I made a video on my YouTube drifting with you. Have you seen that? Smooth wheel tandem Kramer. Yeah, it's you, brother. By the way, it's a shitty video. I could not stay close to your door. I just had to make a new video to test my new video editor. So yeah, why not that one? It's on my YouTube, buddy. Whew. I need to relax. What do you think? It's not so. To stay on the track, sometimes I need to break the momentum of my lines. Yeah, man, I still a lot to get good. More wider? Cool. That's good to hear. Hey, hello! I'm doing great, man. Starting to get hot here because of the Dorifto. Time to put the hair behind. I think this hair gives me extra 10 degrees Celsius temperature in my body. Really. If you guys help me to hit If you guys help me to hit 1 million of followers or viewers, I cut my hair on this stream. Let's go! Conan is here, look at that. He's going fast there. Pork, you still letting your hair to grow? Anyone else here has long hair? Did you? Yeah. That video was more for me to test the new software. Darkstar. Hello. We gotta getting new people. Welcome, guys. We going? We going. Oh, do you? Nice. Here is the long hair gang. Just kidding. Balds are welcome as well, guys. I just got lucky to have a hair, you know? It doesn't mean anything. Yeah, look at Vin Diesel, The Rock, you know? They are a badass dudes, you know? Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis. What is your guys' favorite bald actor? I think mine is The Rock. I like The Rock. I like him. He's a cool actor. Johnny Sins, I know who's that, man. Fuck you, Emo. Why do I know that guy, man? Guys, what is your favorite movie in terms of extreme car stuffs? I will give you guys 3 names. Transporter, Fast and Furious, or 007? Which one is your favorite? And which one is more Pepega? I think Transporter, man, is the #1 Pepega, I don't know. But also Dominic Toretto. But also Dominic Toretto jumping one build to another in Dubai. I don't know, man. Smoke and Bennett. I don't know if I know this movie. No. It is with Jason Statham. Jason Statham. Yeah, you guys don't know Transporter? But there's many 007 as well. I think I remember. Where's my fucking music? This is a Toyota Cresta. Nobody. Guys, what is the best motorsport category in your opinion? Will, this one. This one is a good one, man. Rally. Fair enough. Is rally drivers better than F1 drivers? In your guys' opinion? Look at me talking with the chat and drifting. The dream's happening, man. Now I feel today. Today, like I feel someone big on AC, you know? Faye, have a good one. Let me get new tires. Have a good one, Dark Meme. Tomorrow, guys, I'm not so sure. I was planning to play BNG tomorrow, but also the American Truck DLC is out. And yeah, I want to drive it. Okay, where's the boys? Ammo, come back. Let's go. Yeah, drifty playground is the drain drifting. Oops. Oh, good. My bad. Exclamation song. Ammo's back. I just got a hand on playlist, man. I still have your playlist, bud. I will do because I like you, bro. You don't like me, but I like you. I still have your playlist here. So the next playlist, Spotify, is made by Buddha Chisel himself. Japanese rap. Hello? Can I be followed on Spotify? Guys, follow me on Spotify, damn it. uh... Let's go. That is ammo. We got all the boys together here. The only place that I ask you guys to not follow me is on TikTok, okay? Everywhere else, feel free to do. Oh, sorry. I need to do something, if you guys don't mind. I need to put my hair up and have a cold yellow. Guys, we're listening to Buddha playlist. It's not by me, okay? It's not by me. Nice one, Ammo. You can drop in the chat if you want, Buddha. No problem. Yeah, man. If you want to share to more people, you can drop in chat. That is Ash going faster as always. He's fast. Let me chase the Lauro guy. I like the Lauro, but I was struggling with the Lauro here. So I took this one back. full boost. Oh shit! Come on, Kirk. Don't start doing bad. The boys are coming. We wait for them. Silver is here, he's gonna teach us how to drift. He's gonna show us, actually. He's a pro drifter. I mean, he likes to drift pro cars. Understeer. Sometimes I go understeer. Yeah, I can't keep with you, Ash, too fast. Yeah, right? Many IRL people uses a Seaman, like I saw a Ferrari cockpit. I think that was by Ferrari and was on AC. You know, like a real Ferrari F cockpit. Shit. For F1 driving, you know, like a real F1 body and then on front a projector with 2 tires and was AC. Yeah. Many Rio drifters are on AC for sure. Yeah, man. Good stuff. All the big people is on AC. All the big people is on AC. Shit! Sometimes it just go on the steer and I can't save it. Oops. We good? We good. Sometimes goes on the steer and I can't rotate. The smoke is a big challenge for my consistency, actually. Yeah. Me too. If I am able to stay close, it's more easy to see. I still up, trying to avoid the defenses. That was cool. If you guys don't like the crazy smoke, you can disable on particle effects and just use the vanilla smoke. Hello! Vaughn, hello! It's you! What's going on? Oh! You did not message me, man. I mean, if you need help, I can help. Yeah. But many things we have to figure it out by ourselves, right? Personal settings and everything. Tooch, I can do a maybe in the future, not today. I'm too lazy right now to change track ammo. Yeah, man. I'm sorry. Yeah. I will struggle a lot if I go in a toge right now. But I will bring it. Next week, maybe? No, next week we go pro drifting a little. There is a new pro drift car pack that Silver will send me. And then he will also send me a good track. And we go pro drifting together. No! No, too much there. Oh, you win, Vaughn. Nice, nice. You guys are not complaining much about my car choice, so I'm happy. Here, this guy that is in front of me is my favorite drifter. So guys, watch what he does and learn. Chang! Hello! Me? Oh no. I'm just a Pepega. But it's been a nice drifting stream so far. Oops. Oh, thank you, Jang. Oops, this corner again? Okay, it starts to spin more than I want, so tires are going to shit. More easy on the throttle now. Ammo, if you need help, I don't think reinstalling Windows will fix, but who knows, man. I really wish I could help you. We can try. Join this call later and go through this. But yeah, good luck. Windows 11. I need to go for the code yellow and then I am going for more drifting. I be right back. Buddha's rap. Let's go. No, all good, man, with your rap. I don't mind. I don't mind. We are different persons with different tastes. Some things I can't handle, some musics, but this is fine. It's cool, exciting for a drifting. Yeah. You going, Vaughn? I follow you. Oh, guys. Sorry. That was on me. Damn it. Nice, man. Do it. It's really good. Assetto Corsa these days is amazing. You can also do racing, track days, tarmac rally. I know a few other big maps in Auto Just Drive. Yeah, man. I know some big maps. The only part that from that map that I like is the tollgate section. It's like a tollgate, it's not exactly a tollgate, you know? No! We went together. As you guys can see, I like some foggy weather. I really do. I like to play a lot with the weather on AC, and sometimes I go Pepega, I know. You chasing, Von? Okay, let's go. Oops. No! We're still good. I'm curious about my tires. Yeah, the ping sucks, right? Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I mean, someone will have a high ping, of course, but I won't mind if it is me and not you guys. Most of the people that join me are European. Yeah, I need to buy a AU server. Yeah, I need to buy a AU server. It's gonna be nice having a 24 hours server, maybe. Why with other AU drivers is bad? Because the connection has to come here and go back, maybe, is how it is, right? It's a... So imagine joining in Australian server. If I join Australian server, it will be 400 ping, man. For me. That is a lot of ping. You wanna go, Ash? Go behind him. I chase you both, yeah. Let me go back to pits. How's the leading, Silver? If I worry too much about leading good, I end up leading bad, you know? After transition, yeah. After. There's a risk of spinning out, but yeah. So I am slow on the transition, is that? Shit, that corner. All right, I will keep that in mind. Yay, what is it? Shit! That was not after, that was before smashing the gas. Hey, that is a cool name. Feed. Hello. Why do you want an Xbox and Forza? But Germany, they don't have, they have a power. Buddha. It's just they just need to make more nuclear power plants. They closing because of the risk if it blows up. Is that what is the reason? Because nuclear electricity, it's clean if nothing happens, you know. Ash is going full send, look at that. Hey Emperor, will Phalanx go back to Dark Ages? Is that? That's cool, man. You guys can go back to the woods and be Vikings again. Yeah, there is no way that I can keep up with Ash. It's way too fast. But how good. Nice, man. Let's go. G29? G29 is not for Xbox, though. It's for PlayStation. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, thank you. I'm getting there. Will Kirk one day be big on drifting in AC? What do you guys think? Like someone badass? Do you guys think I have the potential? No, this is a Cresta. Nah. I was expecting that. Will Kirk ever be faster on circuit racing? I mean, more people can also say. Hi, what? Yeah, I think I will be forever slow. So, who else still here? Vaughn's still here. So this Saturday, I will start my automobilista with Evos. It's gonna be a rainy day for Evos, okay? Rainy day for Evos. The track may be South Africa? I don't know yet. Yeah, there's always good updates coming. All the time. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Guys, this is it. Was a nice stream, nice skids. Yeah, good to see you. Tomorrow I think will be, I mean, it doesn't matter. doesn't matter, right? But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for joining today, Silver guys. Silver, I will definitely run the content data. Pro Drifting AC next week. My Assetto Corsa streams are now Tuesday and Thursday. Yeah. Do you guys think I'm doing short drifting sessions? I think it was good. Everyone was... No one were drifting anymore, so let me go get my lunch going. Oh, fair enough. So thank you for your time, guys, and I'll be back tomorrow. Gonna play SC Guild Wars later. Let's raid Silver's friend, and yeah, you guys can drift with him if you still wanna keep up. Goodbye.